Much better, perhaps? That's quality. Let me, recording devices, set as default. Yeah, I'm sure I can. I will be right back. My wife requires assistance, probably with my child, which I'm sure is making a terrible mess of things. So I'll be right back. We'll have a little dance party here with the boy Black Boa while he gets over that tragic loss. still dancing here. Yeah, we're still dancing. We're still dancing, folks. Poor Black Boa. Don't know if he got stream sniped or if he just got lit up. I like this guy here, Most Dope Dude Man from the Most Dope Guild. Our dance animations are pretty synced. Pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, let's go, let's go see if we can't find some people in Sweetwater Basin Patrol while we wait for the Black Forest PvP to pop off. Expedition blame for Boa. I heard that. I would like just come back from getting a drink. I was like upstairs filling my water bottle and grabbing a diet Dr. Pepper. And then I come back downstairs and I was like, you know whose fault this is? This is Expedition's fault, was all I heard. And then I look on his screen and he's dead by Aesop. Poor dude, man. Lost like his wolf and stuff. I'm not sure what his situation is, you know. I don't know if he's sitting on some finances, he can just go re-gear that set or what, but check another entrance. Clearly nobody there. The patrol is up, so we'll go to the south one, I guess, and see. Surely there's a group in here. I haven't come here yet, I don't think, where there hasn't been at least a group in here. Just would rather not run through all the mobs forever just to find them. Bo was just tilting because of the expedition changes, you know, wasn't his cup of tea, and then that happens. Dude's having a rough day, man. A tough go of it, if you will. Is there really nobody in this dungeon? I find that so weird. I don't think it's a bad idea. You know, if you're tuning in from YouTube or you're tuning in from the Twitch world, you know, they just announced today a little bit more detail on the expeditions. I personally don't think it's a bad idea, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people are going to overreact because they just instantly see it as a way to remove open world content, but, you know, in all reality, I don't think that's actually the case. You know, I agree that maybe they're gonna have some people who never leave the city at this point, but that already exists in the game today. Like, it's no different in my opinion than what we have right now, where there's like so many green and yellow viable places where you could probably play at like tier 5 or 6. There's still even like on the Royal Islands, doesn't stuff go up to like tier 7? Like, that's just crazy to me. Of course nobody's ever gonna leave those, so adding an expedition doesn't change that. Just another way for people to get that fame, I guess. I don't foresee it being a huge game changer in all actuality as to the amount of people in the open world. Yeah, happy thoughts. I mean, like, you know what? You have to take into consideration the fact that the casual audience of this game is probably like 60 to 70% of the population. Don't get me wrong, I'd love for that number to be way wrong, but I don't think it is. I think a vast majority of the people who play this game play a casual-based game where they're sitting in the Royal Islands. They have no aspirations of ever going to Black Zone content. You know, that's not something they're even considering. So if that's a large majority, or maybe not a large majority, let's say, that's poor wording. If that's a large amount of your player base, you know, maybe it's not a majority, maybe I'm off kilter on that, but if that's a large amount of your player base, of course you want to create content for them. That only makes sense. You need to continue to draw them to the game. You can't just forget about them, so to speak. You know, that's not how it works either. You gotta... If there are that many people who play casually, and I think it's evident if you look at how many people are in Queen's Market or are in any of the other kind of yellow zone cities, then yeah, you want to make content that caters to them a little bit. I don't fault them for that one bit. Yeah, Tiger's exactly right. Like, the more options you have with a player, the better. If you don't ever want to go to the Outlands, you don't ever want to do like Black Zone PvP, you have no interest in castle fights or owning territory, you just want to live on your personal island and play the game from wherever you're at with, you know, maybe you have a guild, maybe you don't, whatever your situation might be, I don't see it as a negative deterrent that they're going to add some content for those people. I think a lot of people will overreact because, for starters, you don't get to see any of the fame values, so you have no idea. You can't base your assumptions off of the news post that's just kind of showcasing it, right? That's not ever going to work. You know, for all you know, every mob in there gives 5 fame. So if you think people are going to just farm that and never leave, you're probably wrong. If there's a dungeon close to them that's 10 times the amount of fame, they're probably going to go do that. The skeleton roars are much louder than my voice. I apologize for that. I have the volume tweaked astronomically from streaming on the Albion Online official. So let me turn that down a little bit. I will try not to overcorrect. The game will still make sound. Hopefully it's not too loud. We can still tweak it, of course, if it is, but I think it's probably a little bit more in line now. So yeah, I think personally the expeditions are a good thing. I'll be super honest with you, there's some days where I don't feel like logging in and doing like raids all day and just non-stop farming and crazy stuff like that, so I don't think they're a bad thing. I don't know that I would call them a good thing. I legitimately don't think anybody's in here right now. When Black Boa is not in Sleetwater Basin, the Sleetwater Basin is empty. You gotta get those filthy casuals in here, boys. So yeah, I will go on record saying I'm a fan of expeditions because A, we don't have fame values yet. They're pretty good at balancing stuff like that, so I'm pretty confident that it's going to be lower and not, you won't just see people farming fame non-stop in these things. Like, that's, in my eyes, that's not how it's going to work. They've also gone on record and they've shown us kind of sneak peeks of some of it, of the open world random spawns, as well as the open world like NPC homes, you know, where they have like the big, you can go, here's the undead cathedral and it's like full of stuff and it's a solo dungeon and a group dungeon and a raid. Like, there's so many more viable options to get fame that I think it's just one of those things where people are going to overreact, of course, because it looks like it's taking away, but in the grand scheme of things, it's probably just balancing. They're pretty good about that stuff, so Happy Thoughts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. I don't disagree with Boa's stance on things, however. You know, just let the record show that. The more things that encourage open world encounters, in my opinion, the better in this game. But I just don't see expeditions changing that to the point where it's now nobody ever leaves the cities, you know? Is there anybody around here? I see like all the logs are farmed. Let's follow the harvested log road, my friends. I think they went around this, maybe. So yeah, I mean, as with any announcement, you know, there's always going to be a little bit of salt. Boa maybe had a bit of extra salt because he got killed shortly after. Poor guy. Oh, some people went in a Hellgate. Maybe we could follow them in. They should let you do that. When people are farming Hellgates and they don't fill it out, they should let you follow it in. I should just troll around here and wait. Maybe they'll come back out. What is this? It'd be a tier 5 this zone, I think. Tier 5 Hellgate. So probably they have a group of 5. So many trees harvested though. Surely the axe cutter is around, my friends. Presumably they're here somewhere. Trees and dead mobs and stuff everywhere, but nobody to be found. I'll be curious to see the reaction when people give it some time and we get to see some actual damage numbers as opposed to, you know, just standard fanfare. So what's the fame damage here, boys? What's how much fame are we talking per kill? How do we see that affecting the open world fame values? You know, to be honest with you, oh, there's another hostile person here. To be honest with you, the best fame you can do right now is like 5-man blue dungeons in a black zone. Like, as long as you could efficiently farm that, you get like the multiplier from being a group of 5. You get the multiplier from being in a black zone. Like, it's ideal fame. The 10-man Sleepwater Basin runs, not ideal fame. Expeditions, I don't think will be ideal fame. Happy Thoughts. I haven't played in weeks since they announced the wipe in the first quarter of the year. Yeah, I think a lot. Getting attacked by these dang spirits, just murdering me. Don't know where the other hostile person went. Yeah, they're deflagged or left us to our own devices here. Man, what's up with the nobody in the yellow zones and nobody in Black Forest? What is the game coming to? Let's pop over to Spice and see if anybody's doing anything yet. Hopefully soon. I mean, usually around this time, I think, when Black Forest finally has some PvP. I wonder how many people are actually out here is the question. I wish I could see. We'd have a better indication of if this is actually going to happen or not. There's only 12 people in Black Forest. I don't know that we're gonna see enough dudes to make it happen out here. At least not for a little bit. Oh, there's like quite a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, like AO has a decent amount. Problem is we have no flail on our side, and that's an issue. That guy's actually gonna die. Port through. Nope, don't look like it. free stuff. That's real unfortunate for that dude, I bet. 5-3 Bloodletter, 6-3 Assassin, 6-3 Mage Cowl, 6-2 Potions, and a Sammy. It's Free Stuff Friday in my world, apparently. Don't do anything and loot bodies. Why not? Well, now that that's done, let's head back out and see if anything's going on. We don't have a flail, but yeah, you like that? You like the white pipe? I appreciate the white pipe. We have a lot of fucking glaives here, but no, we could really stand to have a flail. You know, if we had a flail, this might work out well, but they have at least one, if not more. Just getting meatballed there, boys. Gotta watch out for that meatball. Oh, they might actually, like... That guy might die. Caught on the rock, ripped in pieces. Man down. Now this guy from the abyss is... Ooh. He's gonna die. Yeah. That poor guy. Run! Run! Guard execute. Oh no. Couldn't even get any of his stuff. Looted so quickly. No chance. We have a decent sized group, I feel like, to fight these guys, but no flail. No flail means we're gonna have a bad time. I wish I could count without being worried about getting glaive thrown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna say they're like 12 or 14 probably. So we actually have a decent number. We could fight them, but is that guy buying his gear back? Garlink needs a horse. Decent numbers, but no flail, so we dead, boys. Honestly, I think we could get a couple picks because they're especially now that they're moving. If people tried to pick like stragglers, like that guy, this guy over here, all by his lonesome. Akasha's gonna get murdered though. Went out, their whole group's here. people tried to pick this healer, for example, like pick the tail end of things, that's we would stand a chance if they could. There's a lot of fucking dudes up there though, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think they're like 12. I think they're close to 12. Actually, I could probably find out. Cornos, 12 in your... fuck off. What doth he say, folks? I feel like they're 12. I feel like if people would just commit and actually try to fight it, that we'd be okay. Lead these men to victory. Pretty much a pickup group outside Black Forest. I'm not sure it could be led to victory. Especially with no flail. Like, I'm just throwing it out there. The flail is so fucking strong. Not to have one in open world is just like begging for it. I don't want to say it's impossible. I'm just going to say it's improbable, you know? Potentially, we could see some quality combat, but if Troll Dad there basically blinks in, like delayed teleports in, and lands like a nice route, there's going to be a lot of people who die, so makes it tricky, that's for sure. We could try to pick like a backline, or if one of the glaives actually caught a healer, then we might stand a chance. Just need to like we need a pick. We need a quality pick. Yeah, like that. There you go, boys. Ooh. He's just gonna hang out and heal. He doesn't have to worry. That's the problem with the city, right? Healer, you're gonna be hard pressed to kill. You're just gonna get slapped by guards. Our healers don't actually even heal us. That guy's like almost dead. Still hasn't healed him. Like, why? That my friends right there is why a pickup group from Black Forest you're not gonna see a quality win out of. Got a Eye Defunker right here as a healer. Leaves group, lets the dude die. Doesn't heal him at all. We need more crew. Black Bow with the host. Appreciate it, fam. Hopefully you're not taking the expedition PvP death too hard, buddy. Hopefully the guild steps up, can re-gear you. You know, you get another wolf. You've been farming them for days, so hopefully you see another one of those soon. Yeah, we have like nobody in this group now. Might as well not even be a group. Trying to find out from Kornos, who's in Winged Hussars, like how many are in their group. They appear to be murdering someone presently, so might take a second to answer. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's 12 on their side. So, 12 dudes in their group, organized with a flail, probably all in the same team speak, means if we don't have a flail, probably gonna need like 16 to compete, let's be honest. Santiago Laborda Manoya, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Welcome to Black Forest PvP Hour. Typically this is when, right around this time anyways, usually when we'll see enough people to make a pickup group or something. There's a group out there already with 12, so Winged Hussars wins again. It's true. getting caught. Watch out for the spicy meatball. That's why you don't ride out there. I died out there the other day. I think I was AFK like right here, talking with Shiro in Discord. And usually if you're AFK close to town, there's like a little bit of honor. People won't murder you, but I logged back in to see the murder happening, so lost a set of gear that way with the wildfire staff, and lost another wildfire staff because I was walking straight through the enemy team. A lot of the times with Black Forest PvP, they'll let you regroup, you know, well, so you have like a decent fight. So I was like on my way back to regroup, and they just murdered me on the way. So like, okay. Happens, boys, happens. Lose a little bit of gear, happens. No big deal. Big old nobody in online in the guild. Envy deader than ever. That's where we're at. Some anger happening up there. Guards are tilting, you know. Going out to see what's up. Now they're killing the guards, you know. I'm gonna kill the guards, which basically means they could dive here, no problem. This cannabis guy, that's ballsy, riding around with like 200 hit points. Someone will just dive you at the tower, to be honest. It's a Pog champ right there. Guy's a fucking pro, apparently, doesn't care. Second guard? I think it's the second guard. Yep. Second guard just about down, so pretty soon I think you'll see maybe they'll start diving into town here, so. Drillbeard, appreciate the host, dude, if you're watching. Thanks a lot. PM you for a way out, Kappa. The Pog champ, Kappa. I'm surprised Katpa isn't a global Twitch emote, and same with Feels Bad Man. Why is Feels Bad Man not a global Twitch emote? Where's the Feels Bad Man global power? You know, I see Feels Bad Man everywhere, and it's not like a Twitch global emote. What? Is this real life? Just getting hosts all over the place, folks. Tuning in from another stream. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for joining us while we wait here to see if the Black Forest PvP will actually pop off, or if people just gonna sit around and wait, if you will. Just everybody hosting now. It's the big old host community, the follow train. I have my OBS set so small right now that it's almost hard to see some of that. So maybe make it a little bit bigger here. So, a little bit bigger so I can read what's actually going on. For all you who are tuning in here, I believe I will be streaming the semifinals and finals on Sunday of the 5v5 tournament. We'll nickname it the NACL Masters Tournament because the salt is real with the 16-team limit. 5 teams of Nilfgaard, 2 teams of Zorn. Legit, like, half the tournament is from 2 guilds, so we'll call it the NACL Masters. You know, I don't think I'll be able to call it the NACL Masters on the official Albion Online Twitch stream, but here we will refer to it as the NACL Masters because the salt is real, boys. 5 NILF teams, Rolf. Yeah, for real. The bracket is up on the website. You can go look for who plays who and who's who in the zoo. You just have to look back through the thread to see kind of the team names and who's who. But yeah, they took the first 16 teams that signed up, 5 of which were Nilfgaard, 2 were Zorn. I think there's like 1 Red Army team, there's a Headhunters team or something. Yeah, it's don't get me wrong, I might be part of that problem. I'll be 100% honest with you. Like, I don't want to stream for like 10 hours one day and 10 hours another day watching a tournament, you know, when the semifinals and finals are where it's at anyway. they got other people who wanted to stream it, that's cool. You know, anybody who's competing can also stream it. Nothing's going to stop you there. Just the Albion Online official stream will only be on the... should we kill this guy? That would be rude. He might get downed anyway. Yeah, he's going to get murdered. We tried to spare his life. Lo and behold, no mercy. No mercy from the Winged Hussars. Winged Hussars win again, boys. They just have so many dudes in their group. Like, so they have 12 flail and comms. Black Forest is sitting at like 16. If we could get every single person in one group, maybe we'd stand a chance. And even then, do we have like is anybody running a flail? No, like arcane, boltcasters, warbow. Actually, no flail, boys, and that feels bad, man, because pretty much flail's the meta, right? So no flail. Mo flail, mo problems, and they got mo flail than us. In fact, I'm pretty sure they have two. They have Kronos and Trolldad, I bet, are both running flail, so... I guess Kornos is maybe his flail name? Yeah, Kornos. They're pretty good dudes, you know, they're pretty okay waiting to Monk Staff hype greater than flail hype. You know, Monk Staff used to be so stupidly strong, needed the nerf real bad. It was so overpowered before, like... Let me just dive in and pull back like 30 people. Just a whole bunch of murder. The Monk Staff got a very well-deserved nerf, if you will. I'll be curious to know, though, if they ever revert any of those changes. So they've gone that way with basically everything large-scale AoE, right? So, like, Wild Staff, I think, can only heal 5 people at a time. You know, same with, like, the area heal on the one-handed nature. Monk Staff only affects, like, 5 people max now, like... Is the flail pull still more than 5 people? I feel like the flail pull is still more than 5 people, and it'll get that treatment real quick here. Actually curious now to know that. Is the... Pulls all enemies in a 5-meter radius around you. It doesn't explicitly say it's only 5 people, but I don't think the nature staff does either, to be honest. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, up to 5 friendlies. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess that that's the treatment that we'll see the flail get, is that it'll get capped to 5 people with pull area on the W. Where is it? Scorfin wants to know where the Envy team is in the 5v5. I tried to enter, buddy, but they told me I needed at least 4 other people in my team of 1, that I couldn't just come face roll it by myself. Also, I have to shoutcast it on Sunday, so, you know, it would be really bad if my army of 1 made it to the semifinals or finals, and then, you know, I have to shoutcast my own match. That'll be extremely biased, right? So, they said no, unfortunately. Couldn't, feels bad, man. Yeah, that's right. If only that rare Pepe feels bad man was actually a global Twitch emote that we could use. So yeah, I think I'll be on the official Albion Online Twitch to stream the semifinals and the finals. Someone invited me to a group. No idea why. Maybe they're trying to build a group here. Maybe we'll see some PvP. I drank the stew like 15 minutes ago, thinking it was gonna happen. Didn't happen. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. There's some people in global chat talking about Ultima Online and how they have like 7K hours played. Holy. What about all the Nilfgaard teams in the tournament? You know what, Scorpion man, like I don't disagree with the method that teams were placed into the brackets, nor how the teams signed up. If they had the manpower to make the tournament bigger, or were willing to span it across like a few weekends and make it almost like a league, so to speak, I think it would be more beneficial to the community. But that's like a ton of volunteer hours, so I don't know that would ever become a reality. Unreal, Envy back on Wipe? I have no idea, dude. I haven't talked to like anybody in the guild in forever, so my inclination would be to say yes, but I think they're all playing like Das Tal or something, or like Grindhouse, or I don't know what the hell game they're playing. Not this game, anyway. Ultima Online was badass. I love how this game is bringing in artifacts. I just hope they bring champion spawns too. Has anybody actually tried Conan Exiles? You know, I've heard the official servers are garbage, but on a private server it's not bad. Just that once you hit like level 29 or 35 or something, you're basically at endgame, and endgame has like one decent weapon and that's it. So, hashtag just early access problems, I suppose that is. Ammo. Someone walked over the meatball. It's a worse version of Reign of Kings. That's Funcom, man. That's Funcom for you, right? It's the Funcom curse, right? Like the Age of Conan or whatever was supposed to be like pretty good. I actually played it for a while. It wasn't bad. And then it got the Funcom treatment and turned into complete rubbish, and then that was that. So, we'll see what happens. The game has potential, let's put it that way. Looks fun. It's kind of like a Conan reskinned Ark almost, with a little bit different concepts to it, so it could be fun. I don't think it's bad per se. I watched some streams last night. Pew. Apparently there's some people in Black Forest who may come out to our strong group of 6. If only he didn't have shield, he'd have taken an empowered meatball. Empowered meatball so strong, boys. Karanius, show the fight. There is no fight. Right now, we are the fight, my friend. There, how's that for the fight? The meatball top kick. Hey, this guy, who does he think he is? Don't do it, fam. We were just throwing the meatball out. Hey, Jaster, how come I don't stream more? Actually, I typically will stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'm trying to host people on Monday or Tuesday. That changes at any given time, just because. Oh, that glaive toss into the meatball. That changes at any given time over the last couple weeks, just because I've actually been going to the doctor with like a bunch of tests at the hospital and shit, so my schedule's been like super jacked. That glaive toss into meatball. Why does this guy want to do that for? That's a silly. Also, Real is right. There's not a whole lot of content until Wipe, so I've considered streaming 5 days a week. I started that way the first week that I started to kind of stream a bit more, but in reality, it ends up being 5 days a week of me sitting around and talking with you dudes for a little bit, which I don't mind, and then dancing around Black Forest hoping to God that some Black Zone PvP happens. You know, so it's not a terrible situation. It's just not 100% ideal, I guess I would say. Could be better, you know. Oh, is he gonna get? I would have loved to have seen that actually. Part of me wonders if you can. The meatball is so slow. FDPS, if you're listening, the meatball is so slow. Let's see if we can tag someone with the meatball and then you glaive fling them backwards so they get hit by the meatball again. Do you think the meatball can apply damage twice? I feel like maybe it could, because the fling travels faster than the meatball does. The meatball is so slow. Oh, Jaster, there are other games in the universe. I'm sure you got to play something besides this. You know, I delve into Overwatch a little bit. I play League once in a while. What else do I play? Rocket League. I play Rocket League a little bit. I also work during the day. Technically speaking, I'm at work right now, so try not to stream too much, but if streaming was my full-time job, then yeah, sure, I'll stream all day, every day. No big deal. Unfortunately, I don't think I've even ever literally gotten a single donation, let alone have like a Twitch partnership and make enough money to support my family. So, as it stands presently, my friend, I stream the Albion Online a little bit. Koth Complex, thanks for the follow, appreciate it a lot. Our group is doing something, everybody's mounting up, making me nervous here, boys. No idea what's going on. The no comms thrill of the Black Forest gate camp. My hope is eventually that they'll let us stream GVGs. I would love to just stream GVGs all day, to be honest with you. I've asked about it a couple times. So we'll see what happens once they hire the Twitch streamer host or whatever they talked about. If they'll let me just stream GVGs, whomever that host might be, if they're okay with me using the channel to just stream GVGs, I would gladly do that. Just bounce from GVG to GVG and stream some 5v5 content kind of throughout the day. That sounds ideal to me. I would do that in a heartbeat. Or any like open world stuff that's going on. I don't mind streaming that. Streaming like the initial gameplay after a wipe might not be too bad either for people to kind of learn how the first couple days after a wipe feel, but Yeah, Black Boa. You know what? Like I don't have a funding goal. Things that I want, I just buy for myself. So, like, I'm not in this for the donations at all. I have it set up on my overlay. If people want to do it, cool. You know, appreciate it a lot. But I don't have anything that I want to fund, to be honest with you. I'm not looking for donations. I just kind of do it to spread knowledge and awareness about the game, my friend. Oh yeah, Mubot just does that on timer, fam. I don't, like I said, I'm not looking for donations at all. If someone donates, kudos to them. You know, I don't, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not worried about it. This guy out here is just slapping people to death, boys. JSH the slapper. Ooh, that was a nice fling. I don't know where he went. That guy dead, fam. He's not making it back in. Oh, the pull though. I'll throw my own AoE in there. I know there's a baddie in there somewhere. Yes, I am Canadian. I live in a small town called High River. It's south of Calgary, so... Yeah, appreciate it, Boa, man. Yeah, how far away are you, Boa, from getting that green screen, fam? That's what you need. Tired of seeing your ugly-ass white walls, buddy. Gotta see that transparent chat background. This guy's just sitting over here on his horse. Wonder if Meatball will go that far. Oh, what a... Good to know. Your main says he will kill me. Okay, cool. Kill away. Black Boa Gaming with the first donation ever. I see the chat is actually very huge in the notification screen when it finally does pop up, so only about 50 bucks away. Nice. Yeah, let me know if you need help setting anything up or what you're buying, because I bought mine all as like a kit, lighting and green screen all together, so. Once it's a little bit less of a hostile situation, I'll have a look and see at resizing that text, because I'm pretty sure it's just static. Oh, they got a spicy meatball on their side, boys. Watch out, boys. They have a pretty large team, my friends. It's looking bad, boys. It's looking bad. Let's die to the guards. Come on. Oh, rip in pieces, boys. Rip in pieces. The big crew came out with the flail pull. LOL. Here comes the beef. No, it's good, man. That's what they should do. Shouldn't just let us sit there like trolling them for however many minutes it was. Like, honestly, if you're in that crew, for sure you should go out and just roll people like that. We got here wall of flames. Yeah, okay, let's leave that. Okay, let's go see if they're still out there, boys. No, yeah, we have no healer. We have like it's just 100% a pickup group of people from Black Forest, so no flail, no healer. No flail, no healer, and if I had to guess, I would guess even if we did have a healer that they probably wouldn't heal everybody. That actually happened about 5 minutes ago. Guy was super low and didn't get any heals at all, so... Do I really not have a spells on anything? Alrighty, boys. Let's get that resolved, shall we? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was close. There, I donated. Quit your job, fam. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that a lot. Let me go pop off into the sunset here so that I can fix the sizing and get to the Twitch alerts, which I have no idea if they actually went off or not. I wasn't paying attention. I'm guessing not, but we'll see. See if we can go find a semi-safe place until the stupid debuff wears off so we can go back into town. Some place with reasonably high ground that we can see people coming. Let's see. Yeah, it threw the name up, I see that. Just the sizing is probably jacked up. I just want to see if the alert box is actually... like test a donation alert. The test alert works, so I would assume the regular alert will work once it pops off. But let me do this. Do this. I'll have to like resize this. This. Now at least it fits. Got that going for us, boys. Fixed that part. Let's still nobody ganking us in game, so that's good. Debuff's just about gone. Can go back to town. And then once I'm back in town, I'll I saw your test but not anyone's donation. Yes, I also saw the test and nobody's donation. So now that I can actually go back into town without dying, we'll go have a look at that. We'll have a look real quick, see what's going on. Curious that the test ones work and not the actual ones. Could be, oh, you know what it is? I bet you. I'm pretty sure the default in Streamlabs is set to $5. So I bet you, unless it's turned down, that the action doesn't pop off. So, and because I have been switching between like the official Albion Online Twitch and like my Twitch and back and forth all over the place, I bet you that's probably what it is. Let's see. I bet you that's it. I do appreciate Curanius's Twitch note. There, quit your job, fam Kappa. Just for you, buddy. I'm handing in that notice. It's coming. Curanius has kindly volunteered to pay my electricity bill for the next year so that I don't have to worry about it, boys. We're living the dream, boys. It's happening. Where did everybody go? This group is like actually quite big. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in town. Quite a few out of town just standing around. Okay. Okay, let's see if these pop off now. Yeah, the electric company now accepts Albion Online Silver. I would be so happy. What'd you do today? I grinded silver for a few days to make sure that I could pay my electricity bill, and a couple more days to make sure I could pay the water bill, and you know, it's got to keep it real, right? What guild was I in Beta 1? I was in Money Guild for Beta 1, so the Envy of the OG Envy Alliance, as opposed to the Envy guild name, which is just a stolen alliance name. I don't know if they're catching people over here or what. Just trolling people. I think just trolling people. So yeah, I was in Money Guild. In Money Guild in Festerfoss. Festerfoss and Icardu, you know. Living the high life in the Icardu dungeon all day, every day. It's essentially what that came down to. Yeah, the Money Guild crew is good. I appreciate all old Money Guild. Old Money Guild was good times. Okay, let's now that I can see that basically these people are just trolling outside, let me see if I can't figure out what's going on with the alerts, because in theory they should be popping off. I'm pretty confident I was right in regards to the reason why they weren't. Just make sure it's all set up right. I think it is, but and it's funny because the hosts works and the follows works. I would assume the subscriptions work if I had it. It all operates off legit the exact same thing, so let me see if I can repeat these and see what happens. Till then, we'll wait and see if I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now that we have a decent-sized group, I would assume the Winged Hussars will come back, but we don't have a flail, and I don't know that we have a healer, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm trying to make it work, Uranius, my friend. I'm trying to get it there for you, you know? Let me save this. Let me test a donation alert, see if it pops up. And then I might just have to restart the session to make it actually function. can't be sponsored by Nilfgaard since 2017. I never see anybody online, to be honest with you. Big Daddy Samdi, appreciate that. Parlez-vous français, s'il vous plaît? Comme ça. Yes, I have no idea why Streamlabs doesn't want to work. To be honest with you, let me try a follower alert. Let me see. Maybe it's not popping off at all. Maybe I just really wrecked it, you know? Let me open up the settings and go have a look. See,
Hey there, guys. This is Jamaican.
The Nilfgaard sponsored tournament brought to you by the 5 Nilfgaard teams in the NACL Masters tournament. How is Albion Online? I appreciate it, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people are waiting on wipe, so the population's, you know, maybe not what it should be, but I've pumped, I don't even want to know how many thousands of hours into it, so maybe a biased opinion on the matter, if you will. I think they're waiting at chest. Nothing's like actually happening right now, so I can continue fighting with Streamlabs to see why it's not working. Stream labels is clearly working. That shows. Just not the alert box for whatever reason. Yeah, you can get a better taste for it, like Real says on wipe. You know, it's basically you gotta try it. It's hard to describe. You can basically make the game whatever you want it to be. You know, it's not nothing special has to happen for you to enjoy the game, in my opinion. So. Managed to make Streamlabs real angry, I think. I don't think literally anything is working now. Try and like repeat a follow. I don't think any of it will work. I have to restart the session. Feels bad, boys. You broke it. See, Bo, that's why I don't take donations. Just breaks it. Should have just left it alone and been like, no, don't worry about it, boys. Now I have to actually care enough to go fix it. That's the problem, fam. I put on a show like I got it all under control, but in reality, just not that worried about it. You're a sucker for the extra goodies. The extra goodies in the Founders Pack are worth it, in my opinion. So when the game releases, there's not going to be Founders Packs anymore. It'll only be Starter Packs, so you'll lose out on like it's essentially free gold or free items depending on what level you get. Yeah, it's like everybody in chat says, Big Daddy Sam D, it's like, the more you can learn now, despite what might change with the Galahad update, which in theory is probably in the next month or so, it's better to have, like, some foundational knowledge of the game than to come in blind and try and figure out. Because I'm sure everybody in chat here can attest to the fact that Albion doesn't have the greatest, documentation and or descriptions on things, so there's some stuff you're just going to have to learn from playing, and I would definitely recommend getting that out of the way prior to, starting the game for real. So do we have it? We have one healer. We have one healer. No tank. It's a bad idea, boys. I actually have never played BDO, Black Desert Online. I have some friends who play it, but I don't know. I couldn't get into it myself. I tried, just was not for me. So the test alerts work. Do all the test alerts work? I heard that test alert, but I didn't actually see it. That seems okay. Let's test like a sub alert loud as fuck. It works. Bit alert. The angry taco works. Donation alert. Alright! All the test alerts work, fam. I do not understand at all why it wouldn't pop off a message. It's set to show everything. I like repeat it in Streamlabs. There we go. Takes forever. Does it change it up? Let's see if we can change it up. Does it do all of them? Where's Boas? Alright! Yeah, decent party-sized, horrible comp. Real's got it right. This is not an open world comp, especially when you're doing it right here. So basically what happens is the second you attack one of those dudes, you can't come back in here. So as you can see all these people running to the northeast, they're probably all just going to get murdered because they attack someone and can't come back in. Pretty much when it comes to gate camping PvP in Black Forest, honestly, it's actually beneficial to be the oppressor. That's why, like, when we were on the outside pressing in, it's easier, right? They did the right thing. They pushed out and rolled us. So here, maybe same thing. Maybe we can push out and roll some people. I'm a little bit worried to do damage, actually, because I don't want to get stuck outside again. could throw like the E on someone and just let it do damage, but they're rolling in it now, boys. There we go. The alerts appear to work. For whatever reason, they weren't working before. We make them work now. It only took fighting with it for like 10 minutes. They want to fight at the chest, but oh, that's only 2 of them. Yeah, they could try to pick that. But I would assume the Winged Hussar group, yeah. So they have a... Let me break it down for you. I think they're about 12. I think they have about 12. They have 2 flails, 2 healers, and like 8 DPS, give or take. While we may have 15 to 16 people in our group, we have no tank and 1 healer. Maybe 2 healers to my knowledge. So pretty much what's going to happen is Kornos and Trolldad, their flails, are going to delayed teleport in and pull 5 or 6 people. The AoE is just going to roll through everybody and we'll wipe. That's how it's going to go down. Yeah, there's no official stream tomorrow, Jaster. The official stream happens on Sunday only for the semifinals and finals, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I hope there's some competitors who are streaming tomorrow because I would actually like to watch. I'll be on my phone watching it on the Twitch app, so... Glorin says, is the game still enjoyable if one wouldn't PvP at all? PvP is literally my favorite part of any MMO, but as of now I'd be forced to play on low-spec laptop and low FPS as a result. It's gathering, crafting, whatever, in-depth enough to have fun that way. There's people who I know who basically play only the game to craft and gather. That being said, like Sora Wizard says, this game will literally run on a tablet, so even if you're on like a low-end laptop, you'd probably still be able to play. I wouldn't worry too much about your system specs. You'd probably still be able to play. I have Infernal Staff. I wonder if there's a Meatball Staff in Black Forest I could just buy. I don't mind running this setup. It's not terrible, but let me just see if there's Wildfire. Oh, lots of them, boys. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's bring some more meatballs to the game, boys. The game always likes more meatballs. Let's give the game what the game wants. A few more meatballs. You're a bitch for 60 FPS though. You know what? There's certain places where the game's not optimized where you're not gonna get 60 FPS anyway. If you're in like a large scale fight a lot of the times, if you're rocking 60 FPS, that's pretty good. A lot of people are getting like 20, so. Yeah, like Real said, it's not typically, like, it's gonna look terrible to you. It's gonna look like everything's rubber banding, but it's not actually your FPS. Like, right now I have a consistent, like, 100 frames per second. I think on my laptop I normally have, like, 70 or something. The server latency is what will kill you probably more than the frame rate, so... Depends on the specs of your laptop, I guess, but like Real says, probably on low settings you'd be fine. You can maybe see, or some people may have noticed, I have the shadows turned off in the game. There are actually shadows. I don't know, makes it look a little bit more in-depth, I guess. Used to be that they would cause like huge frame loss, so I just turned them off, and then I got so used to playing the game without them that I just don't turn them back on. So there's enough settings that you could probably tweak that I would guess it would be playable on your laptop. The only way to know, my friend, is to give it a try. Just hit that link down below. Give AO Costin your referral. You know, buy that founder pack. Give me some gold. Shameless plug. I will not rebound any of it to you. It's solely for my own personal advancement. You can type /FPS, so /FPS, or /ping, and that will give you all of your information. So it'll give you your frame rate, so FPS, gives you your ping value, and then it actually gives you what's called like frame latency, so how long the latency your graphics card is taking to process frame by frame. Like lower numbers is good, higher numbers is bad. So I think it's green to 15 milliseconds, then it's like yellow to 20, and it's red after that. So yeah, there's no option in the settings, Jaster. You have to type /FPS or /ping. Both of those will give you additional information down by your mini-map, so. Like I said, Glorin, if you're buying it, there's a link below, fam, in the profile. Appreciate your business. If you choose not to do that, 100% fine. No harm, no foul. Let's see if we can get the, where's FDPS? Is he rocking the glaive still? Let's see if we can get the glaive throws again. Do we have that arcane still or no? I think he bounced. Probably bounced after he died. Use that referral, fam. That's right. I would appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. The donations today, boys, and the referral is how we go about getting, you know, this hoodie, right? Gotta have the wipe hype going. Pays for things like that. Curious to see. Okay, so we have the alerts working, and then I just have to actually fix the stream labels to show up properly in there. That's not so bad. That's pretty good. I just logged back in, so probably recreated all of them. So we did the age-old log out and log back in. Did it fix your problem? Yes, it did actually fix my problem. Thank your IT people. Not sure if they're gonna have like a group that comes back out or what. We'll see, I guess. Let's see here. I need 100k. Do you need 100k gold like Boa? I have, I think, 650,000 gold on my main account now at beta start, and like 150,000 on my second account or something like that. So I don't need those gold codes per se. I have a decent amount already. Just one of those things where, you know, it never hurts, fam. It never hurts. Never hurts to have a little bit of that extra gold kicking around, boys. Perry Kulo, do you need perms to post a link? Yeah, Moobot will snipe you, I'm pretty sure, if you try and post a link. So you can PM it to me, and if it's reasonable, I will post it. No big deal. Nobody out here from the other side. Let's go see in Black Forest if they're still kicking around. Maybe they are. Look at fucking Donald Trump over here. Yeah. Glorin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Like, I have no gold on me, and I think there's none left in the guild bank either. Yeah, so at the beginning of beta, I basically... hey, Ollie, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. At the beginning of the beta, I put like 500k gold in Envy Guild Bank so that we could bum rush territory in Black Zone. So I think we converted it to silver at a rate of like 5 to 1 at one point, like basically 5 silver per gold, just because we needed to rush territory. Because the very first place we lived was down here in Blighted Bog, and you can see the time zone 3 to 7. So we had 8 hours from the start of beta on a legendary account to go and claim that territory. It was in like the initial time zone. So if you didn't claim it in those first 8 hours, you didn't get it, essentially. So we bum rushed it with essentially my backing with a large amount of gold being converted to silver at like shit ratios. Could have been way better than that. Tim the Enchanter. The EOS follow train coming through. What's up with the hoodie? Real link me. Actually just made it myself, to be honest with you. A little bit of work in Photoshop. You know, make sure that everything's popping in Photoshop, and away we go. So take it to a local print house and have them print it for, I forget what it was. I think it was like 20 bucks for the hoodie and 10 bucks for I have a t-shirt as well. Group is disbanding, boys. What's the big deal about having a territory? Sorry, you're a noob. So basically, I don't want to say it's the end game, because for some people it's not going to be the end game, but essentially it's end game for a lot of people. So for example, like this is our territory right now. FTPSAO, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, man. This is our territory right now. You have buildings in there, you can build like storage, you can build all of the same buildings you'd see in a city where you can craft. The difference being you get resource return when you craft out in these zones. I don't know if it actually shows it anywhere other than on the buildings itself, but so you get resource return, meaning that if I craft in a black zone and I have like 10 pieces of fiber, and every time I craft I'm getting some return back. I think it's 20%. So you know, instead of it taking me 10, it would cost 8, sort of thing, and that cascades. So having a territory is beneficial for grinding and pushing towards end game content. It's not required whatsoever, but you know, it's not a bad thing. Gives you a chance to GVG. There's nobody even owns these anymore. People have like stopped feeding stuff. You know, black zones are. Let's have a look around and see. Are there any GVGs even happening in black zones? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, here's one. Who's this? Tomorrow, well, today basically. In 21 hours, Wataha is fighting the Abyss. Okay. What else do we got here? Anything? Oh, here's another one. This one just started. House Stark and Veneno 8 minutes ago. That one just ended. Veneno probably no-showed, I would guess, if House Stark already won. What else do we got? Oh, here's another one from a war camp. 1 day, 3 hours. Valhalla and Honor and Glory. Like, they're pretty dead, you know? There's not a lot popping off in the black zones, boys. There's probably more GVGs on the Royal Islands. Yeah, there's more GVGs on the Royal Islands for sure than there are in black zones, so. Mojo's in the house. What's up? Perry Kulo. Told you, man. Mubot's just gonna snipe you, dude. Did you message it to me in Twitch? I will have a look if you did. Beyond that, Mubot's just gonna snipe you. Mojo's in the house. Oh. No, I saw this actually, your shit GoFundMe campaign. It's not even a good meme, fam. It's not even good. Didn't one of your own guild say it was terrible? Let me go look at those comments. Shit meme Perry, KYS is your £5 donation. Come on, man. Yeah, I just looked now, Perry, sorry. I just looked at your shit GoFundMe now. It's already got that £5 donation. Someone already called you out, said it's a shit meme, Perry, KYS. You know, I don't want to put that in stream. Tim the Enchanter's got you, fam. He's got that £5 donation already. Get fucked, Perry. That's right. You heard it here first. You heard it here in the chat from Tim the Enchanter. Nobody wants to see your shitty GoFundMe. It's terrible. It feels bad, man. Where's the feels bad, man? Rare Pepe Twitch emote. Perry needs a feels bad, man. Tim's just jealous. I don't know, man. Have you seen Tim's form avatar? I don't know if he's jealous, man. It's pretty quality. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just trying too hard, man. You're trying to, like, gotta make that GoFundMe. And where did it even come from, Perry? What did you post it in like the tournament thread? Because you know the tournament has literally nothing to do with the game developers, right? So it's even shittier GoFundMe at that point. Let me go look. I think that's where it was. Let me go have a little look-see here. Where's that deleted comment? Was it on page 4? Man, I can't even find it now. Oh, forum PvP. Forum PvP is not so bad. Still feels bad, man. Oh, you posted it on forum PvP, but it got removed like instantly, didn't it? I bet you that's what it is. Yes, that is what it is. Long-standing, trusted member of the community here, with a whopping 42 posts and 49 likes. He started GoFundMe for £20 to get the game wiped. It feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Cornering some people out here. Who is this? The Abyss. Haven't even heard of them boys. Let's see if we can't lose another wildfire staff today. Why not? What's another wildfire staff in the greater glory of Albion Online open world PvP? Oh, they're coming, boys. They're coming real slow. Do you think they're dumb enough to walk into the meatball? Come over here. Not dumb enough to walk into the meatball today, boys. They're dumb enough to chase me down, though. That was silly. Oh, watch out. That's an empowered meatball, boys. It's so fast. No, it's not. It's really fucking slow. If you get hit by that, you're an idiot. The meatball cut off, boys. Uh-oh. Looking bad. Kill him, boys. Get him, boys. Gangbang this fool. Cartoon. Keeps getting thrown back. Feels bad, man. Too bad. Pretty sure we have, do we have a healer on our side? Just healing potions? I think just healing potions. This is where it's at, boys. Casual zone yellow zone instances. You know what? Boa, I know, was he was a little salty about the expeditions, but I don't actually think they'll be that bad. I don't think they're going to take away from open world PvP because it's meant to cater towards the casual audience anyway. It's people who are sitting in Queen's Market doing Sleetwater Basin and never going to a PvP area to begin with who are going to do expeditions, let's be honest. I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm for them per se, I'm just not against them because I honestly don't think that it's going to take away from any of the open world PvP we get currently. It's only going to be strictly... It's going to be meant for that casual audience who basically farms, yeah, like Yellow Zone Dungeon all day anyway, so... In all reality, I want to see, I'll reserve judgment until I understand how much fame an expedition gets back and how much silver versus how much the NPC home territories do. So, right, they're going to have like the home territories they said where it's like a solo dungeon that progresses into like a 5-man that progresses into a raid. Those are where I expect we'll see more PvP and open world content being added as opposed to, you know, an expedition. I think an expedition is probably going to be like 1/5 or maybe 1/10 the fame that you would get from one of those. So, and because those are few and far between, I would assume that we'll see a lot more PvP there. You'll see people like contesting them. There's supposed to be daily and weekly like rare spawns, right? So we'll see contesting there. I would assume, even though there's solo dungeons at the beginning of them, that you won't see a lot of solo people there because they're going to get fucking shit rolled by a big group coming to do the raid content. But I think the reason why they're giving them that option is because those dungeons are going to go away, and that's why. They're not, I'm pretty confident that they're going to remove... That was one of the mistakes. Let's speak openly for a moment, shall we? One of the mistakes they made this beta was putting blue and green dungeons in, like, every fucking map. You know, like, there's too much. Beta 1 was awesome. You had a couple maps where, you know, you could go and you could do the rotation of, like, Icardu and shit, and that was fun because there was... you know, maybe 4 or 5 dungeons that people farmed on a 2-hour rotation. You knew you were going to find PvP. That was good. I'm pretty confident they're going to remove a vast majority of the dungeons you see on the map, and that's what expeditions are replacing. Not replacing just another place for people to farm the yellow zone stuff. I think it's going to be a replacement of all of those other things, so... And again, I think it's going to be like such little fame and silver that in reality it's probably not that worth it. Ridden says 30 people guarding one keeper for 5 days is stupid content. I don't disagree with that either, but I would expect that you'll see a lot more large-scale combat around that. Hopefully, you know, there's not people just sitting there camping them, but... It's the way it should, you know, maybe this is me just talking because I played Beta 1 and maybe some people haven't, or maybe it's like the fucking old boys club and I'm just an old man and I'm a part of it. But Beta 1 dungeons were way better than Beta 2 dungeons, boys. There was like 5 dungeons, it was a 2-hour respawn time in blue dungeons. They were all open world, there was no fucking instant shit, and pretty much every time you went and fought in one, you found PvP, because it was the only way you could grind like high-end fame. Used to also be that you had to wear like a tier below the tier you were trying to grind out. So if you wanted to unlock T7, you were wearing T6. None of this stupid like everybody walks around in tier 4 shit and unlocks tier 8. Beta 1 was hype, that's right. Ridden says there were way more than 5. No, there weren't. There were 5 per island. There were 5 per continent, basically. Black zone dungeons. Yeah, I'm not talking about shit red, green, or yellow. That's bullshit. We're talking black zone dungeons only, boys. I don't talk about dungeons other than the T7 black zone blue dungeons because the other dungeons aren't worth your time. So... that's what I'm talking about. You had a rotation of like 5 dungeons, 2-hour respawn time on them, veteran and elite packs, right? Good fame. Yeah, shit, Red man. But who's Ridden 420? Is that your boy Killox from the mean streets of Redwater Cove? You think red zones are the end of the game? Oh man, come on. No man, black zones. Black zones. Black zones are what I'm talking about. We're not talking about red, we're not talking about yellow, we're not talking about green. We're talking about black zone dungeons. Probably everyone in this chat will agree with me that the dungeon concept in Beta 1 with the black zone rotation is way better than what we have right now. Killox was batshit crazy. That is 100% true. Killox fucking flew off the deep end one night. Mojo will probably remember this. Killox flew off the deep end and disbanded Dreadlords and like kicked everybody from the guild one night because he basically was mad that one of the dudes on his GVG team didn't speak English, and he blamed Money Guild for not allowing him to like gather a bunch of mats for gear or something. So he fucking flew off the chains one night and was just like, I got a guy on my GVGA team who doesn't even speak English, and you guys don't let me farm fucking mats, so of course I can't defend Redwater Cove. He was so fucking mad. It was quality. That was a good night in Redwater Cove, man. Yeah, I just think it's one of those things where I'm going to go ahead and just throw it on record that everybody's going to agree with the fact that's in this chat. The PvP experience was better in Beta 1 than it is in Beta 2. And part of the problem, part of the reason for that is because every zone has dungeons in it. There's no... Why is there any competition whatsoever? All you're going to do is just go to a different zone and farm your own dungeon. There's no need to like compete over anything. They're like, oh, you walk in and the first mobs are killed, then walk away and go find another dungeon one zone away. It's not like they're joined or anything, so... Tank and Prey says this game is where all the cancerous people from Rooms game went. That's entirely possible, man. The community can be a little toxic at times. I don't disagree, Ridden, that it's world size versus player population, but so you're telling me if we shrunk the world, let's say the world was half as big as it is now. Let's say we made the world one Royal Island and one Outland Island, and we left a blue dungeon and a green dungeon in every single zone. You'd think there'd be competition over them? Not much, buddy. Or at least I don't think so. I don't disagree that the proportions are wrong with player size versus, you know, world size versus population. I don't disagree with you one bit on that. I just think that having the fame requirements and the best reward being somewhat restricted and therefore competitive was a good thing. I will go northwest just for Derek. There's nobody there. I think they're down here somewhere. Maybe they're regrouping, I don't know. Yeah, Ridden 420, I don't know like who you are in game or what, but basically, you know, it's one of those situations where I think we could all probably agree that the PvE content was more fun in Beta 1 than it is in Beta 2. I don't care if it's because player size versus world size. I don't care if it's because of zone design and the abundance of dungeons. I'm just going on record saying that the PvE experience catered to PvP experience in Beta 1 and it didn't in Beta 2. Appreciate that, Tim, my friend. You know, it's the game has gone through some evolutions. Costin's the biggest cuck, let's be honest. Costin, #1 cuck in all of Albion Kappa. New map hype. Yeah, let's talk about the new map. What do you guys think about that? I like the design of the Royal Island. I will go on record saying that I wish that was the design of the Outlands, where the middle was the most contested point and everything kind of led to that. So, you know, I don't, I like the design, you know. It's one of those things where it's a strong design. I just wish they would do the exact same thing in the Outlands, to be honest with you. The fact that the Outlands are like a long continent where it tiers from low scale to high scale as you go up just means that a low end or let's say a low-end Black Zone guild, if you want to call it that, it's probably not have a lot of chance to progress into the higher-end content, because that stuff's not going to be relinquished by high-end guilds. Yeah, I think the Royal Island design is fine, the one that they threw out there. I honestly think that's a better design than the Black Zones are getting, to be honest with you. So it's one of those situations where we'll see what happens. I'm a little bit concerned, I guess, that the NPC homes, like the mob homes and the T7 zones all surround that city. The central city on the Royal Island is probably going to be very popular as a result. You know, Bersalak went on record saying that the respawn rate on resources in those T7 zones is going to be very low, and it's still more beneficial to be in the Outlands to tier to higher tiers, but I wish they'd cap it at T6. That's my opinion. Royal Islands T6, friends. What do you think? Yeah, Bosch. That's what I suggested to them. I think I showed you, didn't I? I showed you the square map I designed with the 4 quadrants, where the closer to the center you are, the higher the tier goes. Someone actually leaked that from the round table out onto the to the forums, and then it got like removed almost instantly, I think. So. Yeah, so basically what it was a perfectly square map with the same design as like their royal continent, and then I just drew a cross through the center of it and said for expansion purposes you only open up 1 quadrant at a time, right? And then the closer to the center of the map you are, the higher the tier is. So essentially Black Zones are like right at the center, and then it cascades out from there. And someone took it and like released it into the public forums and got silenced immediately, but I honestly think it's the best design. Just caters to the fact that it's all one world. That's one thing I don't like about the Royal Islands, actually. I don't like the fact that we went to like the island system at all. If you want people to progress from like green to yellow to red to black, then why not make it one big world as opposed to them having to like leave and go to a new island? I disagree with that philosophy, to be honest with you. Yeah, time zone issue could stand to get fixed real quick as well. The time zone issue I suggested a fix for that I think would work, because I understand the concept and I know why they want to keep the time zones in place. I get it. But you have to have some flexibility. So the first problem is that you can't actually schedule a GVG in the 4-hour window. You're automatically slotted to the first time. That's an issue. The second issue I think that could be addressed is, instead of having a 4-hour locked window, have the 4-hour window be the base, with the guild that owns it allow to slide that window by 2 hours in either direction. So if the window's from 2 till 6, have them be able to pick any 4-hour slot between 12 and 8. So then they're still in conjunction and still have overlapping times with the zones around them, but aren't locked to such like a rigid thing where it's like, okay, well, I'm forced into this zone because that's when our prime time is. Tank and Prey says, what do I think about Albion and seasons? You know, I'm not convinced. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it would be bad. I just don't think Albion's the right kind of game for the season aspect, if you will, so. There's a lot of people who are going to divulge and invest a lot of time into the game, and then to have it wiped by a season, I think you'd see it as I see it as a detractor, I guess I would say. I don't think that's like a positive for the game. Yeah, Tim, agreed on the fast travel. Doing that definitely didn't help. I get that it's not meant to be a linear progression ridden, but why not make it easy for people to progress that way and then allow them to choose to stay in yellow and green if that's what they want to do? Right now, they say like one of the biggest hurdles is having people progress from yellow to red and red to black. Well, part of that problem is because you leave behind like the entire world where you first started. Yeah, Diablo is much different in my opinion, though, because if you actually look at the population of Diablo, it's very interesting. A new season comes out, people grind for like 2 to 3 weeks, they reach max tier, and then there's like a 90% population drop off. So, like, would we see the same thing in Albion? I don't know. Maybe you'd see less, especially if the season end date was announced at the start, so you knew exactly how long you were playing for. Then I could see it, but... You require a roster of the round table. I hear great ideas, and then I see the results, and ugh. Yeah, it's one of those things where, to be honest with you, I think the only reason why I can see the round table is because I'm a mod, but I don't hesitate to utilize that to throw ideas in there, so... Happens, boys, happens. We gotta have the voices in there from all aspects. So I know for a while they were trying to make sure the round table had like 2 members from every guild, or at least like high-end guilds or something, so... Not sure if they're trying to keep with that mentality or what. Tim wants to know what I think about the possibility of adding T9 and 10 as time goes on. 100%. We're going to see, like... The game will suffer from power creep eventually, right? Power creep's going to happen where, you know, everybody's at tier 8. And every GVG team is at, you know, 8.4. And it's been farmed in abundance. And there's a lot of it suddenly, so... I definitely think that we'll see it, you know, someday. I would not expect to see it anytime soon, but I don't see why they couldn't just do like a stat crunch and then dump another tier or 2 in there and have no problems at all extending the longevity of the game. They don't let EOS in the round table. I think there were some people from EOS in the round table for some time. I know they definitely, they don't let people into the round table with, like, super cancerous attitudes and stuff. They try to prevent that from happening so that the discussion stays somewhat civilized, but... Where do you think people are wrong, Ridden? Nah, nobody gives a shit about maxing the Destiny board, bud. That's what alts are for. Maybe a little cancerous, Tim. You know what? I have no problems admitting that some of the dudes in EOS I find fucking hilarious, even if they are cancerous. We're all one big happy family, you know? We all like playing the same game. It's not the end of the world to be a little cancerous, in my opinion. Yeah, I know you don't want to play 4 to 5 alts, but what I'm saying is that, like, nobody cares about maxing the Destiny board. High-end content, people are going to care about, like, maxing their masteries and maxing, like, you know, their primary stuff, and then the rest of it's just, like, second nature. I don't think maxing the Destiny board is something to take into consideration in regards to the longevity of the game. I could see it if they up the silver cost in relation to the gold value, but right now that's all player-driven vis-a-vis sandbox MMO. So, you know, like, I have 6 characters and have a year of premium on all of them. Doesn't cost that much. It's not that hard. If I ever develop cancer, they got a spot for me. I appreciate that, man, you know? Appreciate that. Gotta keep the options open, you know? Don't wanna ever give up my cancerous roots. Yeah, I get that, Ridden. Like, don't get me wrong, things will get nerfed, and that will happen to people 100%, but at that point, they're just going to have an alt sitting there with more LP anyway, and it's easier to grind an alt up than it is to, like, redo it on a main who doesn't have much LP left. That's the way I see it. If they change the way LP works, 100% agree with you. But as it stands right now, alt is just an easier way to do it. I would like to see LP change, to be honest with you. I would love to see it go back to some of the ways of old where you had to use a tier below what you were grinding up so that we had some more risk out in the open world, and the LP requirement you couldn't use from the get-go. I would appreciate that. So Big Daddy Sam D, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. But even then, you want to have 6 alts or 3 characters that can run all 3 roles? Yeah, that's what I do now. I have 6 alts. It doesn't bother me. I guess that's what I'm getting at. I don't disagree having 1 character to be able to do all of that would be nice. But by the same token, I wouldn't want you to be able to do that in any reasonable amount of time, because then that, like you said, just takes away from the longevity of the game. You don't mind the LP being able to unlock it from the get-go, Ridden? That doesn't bother you? Like, so for example, I have 2 alts that I literally have played maybe 10 minutes on who all can wear 8-4. Big Daddy Samdy, how long's the final beta for? So this iteration of beta is going to run until the end of March, I'm guessing. They said they'll announce when the next phase of beta will happen. It's supposed to happen before March. Then after that, we'll have a new phase of beta, and at that time, in theory, you should also know when release is, because they said when they announce the beta update date that they will announce the actual release date. So oh yeah, no, Ridden, I agree with you on that. I think the costs of LP right now are fine. I just disagree with being able to use LP from like 0 ping. That's all. And you know, if you're sold on getting the game, don't be afraid to use that the referral link down in the bottom there. I would appreciate it. You know, no force. You don't have to, of course. It's up to you. But it will throw some gold my way. I might get a founder's cape for it or some other cosmetic item that I can lose immediately in the game. So, to be honest with you guys, I would also like to see them change the weapons back to the way it used to be before, where you didn't unlock every style of weapon in the same tree. You had to choose and specialize. But that's just me being like a hard ass about it. I don't mind the fact that you have some flexibility in your character as a result of unlocking all the weapons. It's just, it makes it very like flavor of the monthy, you know? Rask, oh, you're in Envy? Rask, I am Envy, look. This is who's in Envy. I am Envy, bud. There is no Envy. Yeah, that's true, Ridden. Masteries does help. I just, again, like I said, it makes it so it's very flavor of the month in regards to builds, as long as you select the right base types, but I guess I should say, if they change it back to where you have to use the tier below in order to actually fame up, and then change it so you can't unlock it from the start, then it's fine. I don't mind at all. Whoa. Whoa, boys. PogChamp. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Abyss over here. Hey, let's fight these guys. Boyos. Posse, where you at? What's everybody doing? 6. Whoop. Party. 6 Abyss at territory. Come kill. Oh, pushing buttons. Oh, arcane staff. Why the fuck aren't you the actual game director? You know what, Rask? I asked, actually applied on the website a while ago to see if I could do the junior game designer remotely. So I live in Alberta, Canada, not Berlin, unfortunately. And I understand their position on it. Their stance is that, you know, that person pretty much needs to be in Berlin because you got to be able to be pulled into meetings and things like that. So I get that. If my wife and 4-month-old son were willing to move to Berlin, maybe I'd consider it, but okay, boys. Don't stand in the red circles, boys. Don't be silly. Let's get popping off here. That guy's AFK. It's almost guaranteed. Watch out for the meatball boys. Vertica. It's true. Are you from the glorious oil province, Ridden? Is that where you're at? Watch out for the meatball boys! Shit! That guy got meatball in his face for sure. There's no way. Periculo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Even though your memes are shit and your GoFundMe is not going to make any money beyond Tim giving you £5. I apologize, fam. Where am I from in Alberta? So if you remember the 2013 floods in High River, Alberta, that is where I live. Fuck that province. Are you out in... actually go to Victoria and Vancouver quite a bit for work, so I appreciate the West Coast, my friend. I spend a lot of time on the island. We have an office in Victoria that I visit frequently, so... Tank and play. If you can't use it from zero, how do you expect people who have a job or school to still play and not get washed out? So, you only have to grind 20% tank and pray. So I'm not disagreeing that there could be a penalty to allow you from zero. It just makes it really bad from an alt perspective when you can log into a character with a ton of LP and basically freely click to tier 8. So it used to be, you know, you've probably not seen it, but it used to be this red line that you had to grind to at least there, and then you could spend LP to unlock. So I would like to see that again, where you're not grinding out the whole thing, but just a little bit. So you could spend, you know, in the beginning levels, you could spend like a couple hours and get there no problem, so... Yeah, I don't mind that, Ridden. If they scaled back a little bit how much you could progress by doing purely LP AFKing, then that works too. Yeah, Jaster, Bo is right. So they have said basically that they're going to put it back to that, where you have to do the initial grind. They haven't clarified like a ton of the details around it, like if any of the fame values are changing, for example, or anything along those lines, but that is going back into the game, which I think is a good thing. Just push in. There's nobody here. Yeah, just push in, boys. Are these guys still fighting these guards? The guards respawn in like 20 seconds. No point in fighting them. Boa says he's still going to make 12 alt even with that change. Anybody who's competitive probably is still going to be in the same boat, Boa. Let's be honest. Like, I have 2 accounts. Most people I know have at least 2 accounts, you know, if not more. In the grand scheme of things, it's still going to be easier for you to use an alt to grind something up than it will be to grind it up on your main, right? So, yeah, exactly. It'll still be worth it to min-max your LP. 100%. I just got a text from my wife that my nephew's upstairs heard me swear. That was probably fucking Perry's fault. So thanks for that, Perry, you dick. Tank Prey says, what if they rewarded people title items, costumes and such for being Master Crafter and Master Crafter and such? I think of trying to max, so just don't know before if you missed it or not. Yeah, so they're actually adding in like Gatherer and style armor. I wouldn't be surprised to see like Crafter style armor as well, so. Jaster says, as you continue to swear. That's true. Happens, boys, happens. Nobody remembers who Ridden is. He used to be a king, and now feels bad, man, because nobody knows his name. I apologize for not knowing your name, friend. But I do recognize, like, Duratine, Slice, Link, Ollie, Old Bear, like, all those people, so why don't I recognize Ridden? I don't think anybody's in there. What are we hanging out down here for? To board, boys. Old Bear, you're in Virtuous? I don't know. That guild name doesn't ring a bell, fam. Sorry. Costin's gonna cry, watch you said yellow. Nah, man. I spend half my stream in the yellow zone trying to find where Black Boa and his crew are in Sweetwater Basin. I'm not a... I'll be super honest with you, boys. There's a lot of, like, not actually yellow zone favorable representation in the roundtable, and I try to, like, help those bros out. I think half the population's probably yellow zone guild, so it doesn't bother me, man. It doesn't bother me. Nah, Virtuous doesn't ring a bell, and I was in Money Guild for almost the entirety of Beta 1. I like this Valhalla standard that came out, though. He might be a tad cancerous, causing cash me outside. How about that? How about that? Might be a tad cancerous, my friend. What zone was Virtuous in? Like, does someone could tell me the zone, I'd probably remember. Oh, that's like old school Money Guild, man. That was probably before my time. I'd be 100% honest with you. I wasn't in Money Guild from, like, the very start of the game. I didn't even start until, like, I don't know, I think a month after, like, that started, to be honest, so. Oh, south of Pikeford. Yeah, okay. Hey, I got you. I understand where you're coming from, but you're talking about Money Guild when I wasn't in it, most likely, so I apologize for that, my friend. Otherwise, maybe I would remember Virtuous, maybe. I mean, if I can remember Dreadlords, surely if I knew Virtuous, I could remember Virtuous, right? Fuss the old school Money Guild god. What guild did he make? Exe? EXE? That's what he made after that, right? Wanted to, like, fucking roam around stupid like Gust Hollow and shit and try and catch people and then run them into red zones or whatever that stupid zone was northeast of Dauntonsea. Tank and Bray asking if you can gather lower tier items to level up your gather class. Yeah, you can. It's just generic fame towards that. So you don't level up your tool per se, I believe is the way it works, but you level up, there's basically like tiers of everything, right? So you can level up the sickle, and then once you get to like the next tier, you can do like 10 tier of being like the best adept sickle gatherer ever. But if you want to progress, then you have to, you can gather anything, I think all the way up to the very end, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can gather cotton or better all the way to tier 8, so. Good times running Hollow Heart. You know what? for a while, at the very beginning of beta, I was actually in Retribution. So that was Charnel Dungeon 24/7, 365, boys. And then I was in Money Guild, like a few days after that. I'm pretty sure I learned some Pinoy while I was there too. Terra Charnel Dungeon means let's go Charnel Dungeon, so I could just say that, and then eventually we'd have a group like 20 people go farm Charnel Dungeon. Is there actually people still in here? Oh, there are still people in there. Well, I'll be. Were they the first guild to get killed beta 2? I didn't even know where they settled in this beta. I know Corroborate though. Dude's a quality individual, so he's good shit, that guy. The meatball, boys. Watch out for the meatball. Yeah, push in, boys. Let's go. Take no prisoners. Ooh, watch out for that. Watch out for the spicy meatball, boys. Are they gonna chase? Oh, right into the choke? No, he didn't stay. Tear. Unfortunately, we have no healer, so that makes this quite challenging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. It's happening. We're going down, boys. We're going down. We got no sprint. We're going down. Ice Block would not have saved us, my friends. Ice Block would not have saved us. Fuck Corroborate, Bosch says. He wasn't such a bad dude. Oh, do I have anything in here? A little bit. A little bit. Whoop. Not that. A little bit, boys. Corroborate bent more knees than IDOS. That's maybe not untrue, to be honest. I should grab a bag. Only tier 5 staffs. It might be worth it for the meatball, boys. The meatball is pretty fun to play. Let's play some more meatball. I don't mind the meatball. The joys of streaming AO cost and rip happens, boys. I don't mind dying one bit, to be honest with you. I'm just glad people are playing the game. Oh, still criminal. But why? Free Shiro before you free Rask, though. It's true. Who was I supposed to ask about getting unbanned from the Twitch, the Albion Online Twitch as well? I don't remember. Someone talking about a compilation, I seem to recall. Is there actually even anybody to fight here? Have we reached that time of day? Oh yeah, it was sliced. That's right. I'll see what I can make happen, friends. No guarantees. Watch out for the meatballs, boys. Always watch out for the meatballs. Whoa, what is this guy doing? That's okay. It's ballsy. What am I drinking, fam? Drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper. You think I can get an endorsement deal? Yo, who makes Diet Dr. Pepper? Let's see. Is it a Coke product? I don't actually even know. Whoever makes Dr. Pepper, hook me up. I will sell my soul for a Dr. Pepper sponsorship, promise. Oh, I didn't even get a book. Feels bad, man. I always do that. I gave Bosch a setup with no book as well the other day, like a real bro. Maybe there's Orb or Miscaller or something there, who knows. It's a Pepsi product, Jaster. I should hit them up and be like, hey Pepsi, where's the sponsorship at? I'm rocking the wipe hype, boys. We're ready for wipe. Got the wipe hype going. Could put a little Dr. Pepper. I sell my jersey like one of those European hockey players. I get like a Dr. Pepper patch or like a NASCAR driver, you know? How's it going? My nephew's down here. Just probably breaking the rules. Probably not supposed to be down here, but who knows? Just hanging out. Just having fun.
I built two buildings.
You built some stuff? What'd you build? Oh.
I need them.
You need some help? Or can you take the pieces upstairs, or are they too big? They're too big? Talking about Discord, I think, Elsa. Even though Tim forgot the I, and Moobot's probably gonna toast him. No No Moobot toasting. Good job. Moobot is a cuck. Need Nightbot maybe. Moobot's the OG bot, let's be honest. Moobot reigns supreme. I'm free. Elsa, what have you done? Since KDR at Black Forest today is 0-2. That's because I don't stop to execute people real. Not a little execute pleb. Though I think my last kill was Vetten. Oh no. Where did the Vetten kill go? Feels bad, man. I wanted to leave the Vetten kill on top, you know? Yeah? How do I do it? I'm playing a game. The whole world's watching. You think so? If you come over here, they could even see you on the camera. You see the camera? This up here? That's it. See, look, your picture is gonna be, watch over there. Watch like right here. It's a little bit behind, but you watch. I think you'll see your face. You think so? Who's that guy?
Uncle Jason.
Yeah, that's you. Just chilling.
Do you like my shirt?
I do like your shirt. You want to know what's funny though? Look, if you here, come sit up here. You see how the screen behind us is green? See how it makes it invisible? Look, you come up here, come sit on top of me, so you can see yourself. Now watch, look, we can see through you. Your shirt's the wrong color. Now you're invisible. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's killed us so far, so that's good.
Is that your horse?
Yeah, it is my horse. You just drive him around with this. Then he walks around
How?
with this button on the right side. If you push and hold it down, and then you just drive him around. He goes wherever you want. Then someone might come out and kill us. We'll see. Look, you're invisible over there now too. See? You can see right through you. Everybody can see chat through your chest. You're invisible man. Can still see your arm. Look. See over here? Hold your arm up. There you go. Still see your arm, but your shirt's see-through because it's the same color as the screen. Pretty cool, huh?
You know I have 200 underwear on.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh. You can go keep playing?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta get that Albion sponsorship though, so they can just buy my gear and I'll just die all day outside of Black Forest, boys. The dream is real. Ghost Child Grey Face. Future Albion All-Star right there. Could be. It's my nephew. He's over just hanging out. How do you close what? I can't see it. What do you got? Oh, bring it over here. I'll show you. Is it heavy? Don't go fast. Let's go slow. That way it's easy to carry. Good job. So heavy, hey? See this thing over here? It's like a clip. See? And then it just goes over top. And you just push it down. So to open it, you just pull it up. Can you pull it up? It's not too hard? Yeah? Okay, here. Put it closed. And then that way you can carry it back over there without dumping it everywhere. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go slow. Don't trip and die. That white pipe, boys. Soon, TM. When do you think the white pipe announcement will be? I'm gonna go on record saying I'm thinking the wipe's gonna happen the last weekend in March, so probably 2 weeks prior to that. I feel like that's fair enough notice. What? Oh, nice job. Maybe. Guy's killing it with the magnet builders, boys. Designing something crazy. You never know. Can't think on the elevated level of a young child. 2 weeks into March, yeah. I feel like that's a fair assessment. I feel like it'll be 2 weeks into March as well. Oh, just about AFK'd outside the circle again and lost another set of gear, boys. That happened the other day. You saw an alien walk through your house? That's crazy.
My mom and dad, I got a controller it can open the front, or it can open the back.
Oh, nice.
You know that?
It's pretty crazy. Let's go see if there's anybody in Yellow Zone to troll for a little bit. Black Forest is done, I think. Kids Wild Link, yeah, for sure, man. Mason, how many aliens did you see in your house?
Like a lot.
A lot? That's crazy. Hey, Brooklyn. Why do I have a blanket over there? So you can be invisible. Well, only Mason can be invisible. If you look, see over here on the cameras?
Yeah.
See how behind me it looks like there's nothing there?
Mm-hmm.
That's because it's all green. So if Mason walks over here and stands in front of it because he has a green shirt, it looks like he's invisible. You can still see his head and arms, but you can't see his chest because he looks invisible. Link, he said he saw a whole bunch of aliens in his house. How many exactly, Mason, do you think? 5? 5 aliens? That's a lot of aliens in your house. You were scared? Are you going to take care of that? You going to kick those aliens' butt if they come back, or what? You can't. Yeah, that's right. Then there's nothing to worry about, right? What? Holy boys. That is pretty cool. Are you gonna keep adding pieces? Do you? Is it, Eric? You know it, fam. It's the one and only Sweetwater Basin where we're gonna go see if we can find some peeps. Because you know. The Black Forest PvP is done for the day, it appears. Trickled off. So we'll see how many people are hanging out in Sweetwater Basin. I'm gonna guess probably quite a few. You've never been to the legendary Sweetwater Basin? It's where everybody goes because hashtag just Queen's Market things, boys.
Jason, we're going to
What's up?
Grandma and Grandpa's for a sleepover tonight.
Today?
Yes.
For one night or 2 nights?
One night.
Just one night? Oh, when do you guys get to go there after you're done here? Like right away for supper sort of thing?
Oh. I mean, like...
Are you gonna drive the tractor? It's nice outside.
Like, right after...
And you guys get to hang out at Grandma and Grandpa's?
When it's in nighttime, I always be areas not Oh, man. Come on, man. They said the south, well, I guess the south entrance maybe, but probably the first portal you come across in the center of the dungeon was down, so maybe we'll see if someone's in here. Last time I was in here, though, there's like legit groups of like 12 and 15, so. Do you know, I saw aliens, like, 7.
7 aliens? That's a lot of aliens, man. You think you're watching too many crazy cartoons or something?
No.
No? No cartoons? Then how does he think there's aliens in your house?
Because, I think aliens because, aliens always in my house.
Always?
Yeah. I had a dream also, dinosaur trying to get me. Also, we go in and tame them.
Oh.
So keep us safe.
Yeah? The trailer's good for that? That's true. That's right, Brooklyn. I think so too. Is he? Is he bouncing? Come in peace, please don't. Just want to see if there's another group here. Yeah, life's pretty good, Arn. What do you think, man? You gotta move here or what? I don't know that these guys are right, that there's actually a big group in here. I feel like there isn't, to be honest with you. All the portals are up. It's the dudes behind. It's not, Arn, you don't have to be a humble found. It is a giant forehead. It's fine. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Cutweir, how's it going, dude? What do I think about the new recruitment of the dead? The expedition post? We had a very heated debate for like the last 2 hours about expeditions and how some people think they're going to ruin the game and other people don't, so... I think by default the expeditions are a good thing because it caters to the casual population, and I don't honestly think it'll take away that much from open world combat, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, buddy? Oh, you found the rocket. You gonna hook it up to the rest of the marbles and use it, or are you just gonna shoot it? You just gonna shoot it? Yeah, you do you. Hey, this guy. It's Ridden! I'll let you stream snipe me, buddy. Oh. Let's go gank the dungeon. Ridden is busy. This poor guy. He's just trying to get to town. He doesn't know what's going on. You didn't want to have a pillow fight?
I didn't.
How come? Pillow fights are fun. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. You don't think so? Where did Ridden go? Did he stop chasing that guy back here? Go towards the dungeon?
You know. You have a slide. You push this button to shoot out.
To shoot the rocket?
Oh, what's that? The roof!
Almost at the roof. It's true. In the hallway, you could probably hit the roof, to be honest with you.
I can't.
Let's go dungeon. It happens sometimes. It gets emotional. Gets crazy, like when someone's gonna kill me or something. It gets crazy. Like today I died like 3 times. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It's what I do for fun. Ridden legit have like no mount? Is this real? Oh, T4 horse. Is this real life, Ridden? Come on, man. I thought you're this OG Pikeford gangsta. We got a T4 mount we gotta wait for. What is this? Still loading? Holy shit. Ridden, man, you gotta be careful on stream. You say like there's a group of what, 7 in the dungeon, you look scared. It's just the yellow zone. It's that you're gonna bend a knee, no big deal. Might as well go have a little fun. Oh, one coming towards you. Oh, you're on a T4 horse, you'll never catch him. Okay, let's go. Yeah. You should ask Auntie Cassie. Maybe you could borrow them for a bit. We don't use them a whole lot. It's some of her teaching stuff, so. Think so? Shit. This guy, boys. Gonna die, fam. Should've just leashed it. Joda Pro 19, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Wait on a few CDs and go again, boys. He's gonna try to bring it here and go around. He ain't gonna get that fast right away. some blocks to smash together.
Okay, Jason.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, it does look pretty cool.
I
Magnets are pretty awesome, right?
built it.
What'd you build? Let's see. Cool. How many pieces is that? 6? Is it 6? 1. How many more? 2. 3. 4. Okay, let's go. Let's go see who we can find.
Okay, Jason.
Yeah, buddy?
What does those buttons do?
Those are my abilities. They do damage.
How can you talk to us if not talking to your teammates?
I can't. They hear everything. Think so? Yeah, they do.
My slave was catching after she passed it.
Oh. I assume they've probably gone to this portal. Let's be honest, boys. Oh yeah, there's one. Rip ridden. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Ah, really? Wasn't that only like 3 downs to get the infamous, I guess? Drillbeard says, hey Costin, is there still an issue with tablets when you port out of the dungeons? I don't know, to be honest with you, Drillbeard. I know people were having an issue with it where you either wouldn't have the spell or you couldn't port out, you get stuck, so I'm not sure if that's still happening or what. Are they fighting the boss up there? Or they'll bounce? Where's the boy ridden at? Still on his knees back here? For shame. Alan Karn says, what has changed from last beta to this current one? You haven't played in months? A lot, man. The world, for one, is completely different. Destiny board's different. Fame's different. Hey, buddy?
I've got a couple of
How many is that?
7.
What? That's not 7 fingers, you liar. How many fingers was that? 5?
12.
You got it?
Remember what 5 is?
I'm the Fear. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Anything significant change? Pretty much the entire game probably from when you played. So some major things. When you unlock one weapon now, you unlock like all of that type, you know, so you don't have to focus on a weapon. You can use LP from like 0 fame basically, so I could spend fame right now to learn this. Spear, no big deal. The game is probably completely different compared to what you remember.
Nathan, come back down here to help me.
Arn says, looks like this new player is saying the game sucks. Poor Rask, man. Feels bad. Rask says, new player who's number 2 on Kill Fame leaderboard a week into beta. Yeah, that Claymore flavor of the month, fam. How does it feel?
You can play a little bit.
Just kidding, buddy. I love you. You know, make love, not war, right?
We can play a little bit.
They bounce and let's go look through the rest of the dungeon and see if there's anybody else. Or is Ridden gonna go in? This guy. He's AFK, fam. Where's the honor? Ridden, we just shoutcast this. Ridden doing no damage whatsoever. Cancels the A channel on the person AFK trying to get out of the dungeon. They're all channeling out up there. Feels bad, man. Jastorylus is bragging about things you achieved in betas, like telling people how well you did in elementary school. You hear that, Rask? You hear that shade just getting thrown around in chat there? No respect, man. No respect.
Uncle Nathan,
Yeah?
look.
Oh, cool. Did you build that?
Yeah. You try. Put one on this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you put on this. And you that. See?
Oh, I see. Good job. You should probably go help Brooklyn clean up, though, right? Otherwise, your mom might be a little mad, you think?
You try.
You try? You want me to try? Okay, look. I'll build this, but then you gotta go help Brooklyn clean up, okay? There you go, dude.
Your son built on me.
Yeah.
Jason,
Yeah.
you know Lego?
That it's Lego? Yeah, of course I know it's Lego. Lego's pretty awesome.
So, maybe I know what this is. Look. We have to clean up. We're going to Grandma's Rock
Oh, nice.
5 minutes.
You got 5 minutes to clean up, apparently, Mason. You better get to her. Rask can confirm that Ridden's a dirty-looking individual. Is it true? Can it really be? I just about choked on some Diet Dr. Pepper laughing at the guy who said Mojo, the man who falls asleep at his computer. It's true. Yeah, that's cool, but you better go clean up. Yeah, Arn, I thought you'd appreciate that, man. I had a good chuckle. Oh, these guys are still out here. Mojo's the type of guy to go to the bathroom and fall asleep in Discord, you know, snoring or going to the bathroom, one of the two. Easy game, easy life, boys. It's true. Hey Dom, how's it going? You get to go have a sleepover at Grandpa and Grandma's tonight? That'll be alright. I think that big group's pretty much the only people left in Sweetwater Basin, boys. I think even Sweetwater Basin is dying now.
BFG he can read, Matilda he can read.
Chanky says, I heard somewhere that wipe is to be once a month. Is that true? No, that's not true. There's going to be a wipe in probably about a month, and then another wipe before release, and I would assume, barring something catastrophic, that those will be the only wipes, not that there'll be seasons and a wipe every month. It's not Diablo. It's true, Arnstein. It's true. Let's hop around the Queen's Market zones and see if anybody's chilling, but I doubt it. They heard that there's blood in the water, folks, and that's all she wrote. Oh. Who dat? New phone, who dis? Praise. Rask wants to know what I think the replay potential is on release. I feel like once everyone hits T6, the game will simply fizzle out. I wouldn't be surprised to see some sort of seasonal system for Albion, but to be honest, I would expect we would see like number crunch or stat crunch before that. So instead of T8 being cap, we'd see tier 9 and 10 or something along those lines with progressive content moving further and further away from the standard like islands. I would assume we would see that before we'd see seasons. That being said, I could see there being some sort of demand for seasons. I could see there being seasonal demand, and maybe they would have like a separate server for it someday. I could see that being a good move. You'd see the population divide though, which is I think something they want to avoid. I highly doubt it'll be seasonal, though I wouldn't be opposed to seeing what it looked like if it were. I don't mind, like, Diablo, for example, being seasonal. Doesn't bother me at all. I still play that once in a while, so... They need to make gear actually look good. The gear could stand to look a little bit better, but I'm sure that's, like, the last thing on their minds, you know? Two hostile people in Droop Branch Marsh. Maybe we can find the other one. The heavy cloth gear, so fancy. I remember when they changed. Remember when they changed the way that, like, you know, like, point 3 wasn't the strongest anymore, and everything kind of changed. Like, they went away from the heavy, and then there was just, like, cloth and stuff. And then my caster looked like he was wearing, like, the heavy cloth ironclad build. Was the fancy armor. I think only Rask, or only Ridden and I are now the flagged ones in here, so that corn guy riding around is probably the only dude we'll see. Hop over on Spice and see maybe there's some PvP in Black Forest happening, actually. Fingers crossed we'll see a little bit more Black Zone PvP before the end of the day. Maybe if we're lucky. Nah, not signing out, just changing characters. Can't go into Queen's Market now because of the reputation, so... Let me get a hoodie, nerd kid. I told them there would be demand for it, man. I told them. So, like, you know... If I wear one, people are gonna want it, you know. It's comfy as fuck, too. It's nice and warm. It's I made sure wipe hype was as big as fucking possible. You know, like, I get it up as far into the chest. Like, if I was a fucking orca, you know, it could be, like... Be huge. I made sure it was as big as possible. Is it illegal for me to sell them? Yes, it is, my friend. Oh, holy. I wouldn't be surprised if they had merch eventually, to be honest with you. I mean, why not? I asked if I could make, like, a Teespring campaign where you could just, like, order your own. I made a t-shirt, a hoodie, like a rucksack, a sticker... I also made, like, a Black Zone Lives Matter with the Black Zone banner as, like, the artwork around it. I would gladly sell them if they would let me, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Black Zone Lives Matter, I feel like, would be the biggest seller, to be honest with you, if we're allowed to do it. Black Zone Lives Matter tee. Big black zone skull banner across it. I think I have the graphic here. I could show you what it looks like, probably. Where's my display capture? Could get that thrown on a tee. Told them I'd make that one if they wanted. Honestly, the reason Envy died is because Eidos was leading it. I'm not afraid to say it, man. Like, everything was all about like their GVG team, and pretty much nobody else really did anything beyond that. So, of course, the guild's gonna die when that team like basically disintegrates. Alan Karn says, any tips for not getting bored of the game? I play casually because I don't have much free time. Albion's entirely what you make it, man. So if you play casually, you just got to find something you can do in that time frame that's fun for you. You know, logging in for a couple hours to PvP or to grind, whatever. A good guild, you know, makes it worth it. You got a good group of cancerous people to play with and joke around with. That'll make it better, of course. So don't shy away from the guild scene. That'll help you out. Tim the Enchanter says, legit the best community, probably the best community online, you know? I wouldn't hesitate to find yourself a guild. If you're casual, man, and casual is as casual does, that's on you. It's not stopping you from playing, so. Best community if you can't think for yourself. That EOS shade getting hucked around in chat. Arn with the quote, yes. Envy died because Eidos was leading, cost in 2017. Too shy to make friends. Where's Black Boa at? Where's the boy Black Boa? Where's the boy? You send yourself a PM to Lamundra. You whisper Lamundra or you whisper Manny Moments. You get yourself into the Filthy Casuals Guild ASAP. You don't gotta be worried to make friends in a game. You just do you. You keep doing you, and someone will appreciate you for that. Don't shy away from the internet. You could be Albion famous, you know. Yeah, I'll co-lead Filthy Casuals with Boa on Wipe. I actually told Boa I would help him out to try and make his guild stronger, because they were talking the other day about Master of Coin and Finances and how nobody kind of knew what the hell they were doing. So I'll hook a brother up with the consulting services. 1,000 gold a minute, no big deal. Cheap. Black Boa filming School of Rock 2. I appreciate that. Black Boa. You know what Black Boa should do, boys? Black Boa, if he doesn't already know how, should learn how to play fucking guitar. Black Boa should learn himself how to play some guitar and stream himself playing, like, some quality tunes at night. Anything Jack Black's got his name on, you know. I appreciate the fact that Black Boa looks so much like Jack Black. It's quality. Ridden wants to know if this is what PvP in Albion has come to nowadays. Pretty much, dude. Everybody's waiting on Wipe, you know? Basically waiting for meaningful PvP to happen again. Thus the Wipe hype, you know? Alan Karn, appreciate the follow. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the army. Maybe I should make that the saying mojo. Welcome to the army, you know? Boa says like welcome to Boa Nation or something. I don't know. It sounds oddly sexual. Or I should say like welcome to the army, you know, get that red army swag popping. To not be an army, oh my god, no army. No nation. Maybe I should say, thanks for following me, you filthy fucking casuals. Nah, I usually just tell people thanks, appreciate it. There's no cost in army. There's no cost in nation. There's no I forget what fucking Summit says with his dudes. The OGs or whatever. No RA encouragement? Why you don't want to encourage RA, fam? Come on. Ridden, come on, man. You're gonna have to have a better threat than that. Like, never watching me again? Is that supposed to be, like, terrifying? Come on, man. Costin Sentinels, Krevra? Oh my god, that just sounds terrible. Welcome to the... Yeah, Tim, I got you. Appreciate it a lot, my friends. Thank you, and welcome to the Big Dick Club. Appreciate it a lot. I've actually met Sir Michael Santana in real life, the I'm a Cutie Pie. Black Bow is trying to purge dudes with his quarterstaff in GVG. I'm done. I'm purging them. Oh, man. I appreciate that guy. What's Black Bow's real... Anybody know what Black Bow's real name is? What's Black Bow's real name? Heyo, Costin, that is the song name, Costin. Fucking Taylor Swift. I actually don't know what the song is. Let me have a quick peek at Monster Cat. It's Hellberg by The Girl, capital A remix. We'll pay your water bill for a month if you promise to use the shower, Ridden. Hey, Ridden, that seems like a pretty good deal, man. You should hit real up for that. Yeah, but don't tell him that. Don't tell him you shower every day. Just take that water bill and run. Can't dodge into one of these groups and have a little bit more fun fighting before the end of the day. Oh, that's right, Krevra. It is on his head. Yeah, but how do you say it? Yeah, okay, someone spell that phonetically for me. He's Greek, right? Manoli Spheneralicus? Spheneroculus? Who can pronounce Black Boa's name? Where it at? Used to get your insults from Alta Vista. Damn. Them old ass search engines, fam. Jasta, you heard him say it on stream and you still can't pronounce it? I do remember reading that in his profile, actually, so... Maybe maybe I'll hit him up tomorrow and get him to spell it phonetically for me, so, you know, we can make sure not to mispronounce the one and only Black Boa's name. Please. Surely there are people out here fighting. Surely someone's gonna fight. There's enough people. We'll call him Jim for now. I'm okay with that. Black Bow is Jim from now on. How many people are in here? 9. Feels bad, man. There is some fighting going on up there. I just highly doubt. If you send me Eidos' picture, would I put it in the stream, please? No, Arnstein, I will not put Eidos' picture in the stream. Why you want to promote that guy, fam? Come on. What's wrong with the world when Rail has almost 1,000 followers? Is that what's going on for Ridden? Ridden has almost 1K followers. What games do you used to play Ridden? I had like I think I peaked around like 1,500 followers or something for Overwatch when it was way back in beta, but a lot of that was like Hearthstone people too, and I don't know, I just like don't play those games enough anymore to warrant using that channel, so 90% of your streaming is Albion, over 2K hours. Shit, son. Mojo just trolling for that job. Corey, what's going on? Sir, how are you today? Am I down to move to the Nazi Germany for the cash money? No, I can't, man. I would potentially move to Berlin, but with the 4-month-old kid and the wife, it's hard to do. Especially because then I'd have to work at nights in my regular job, because my regular job is super cush. Don't want to give that up, so... leave this stuff actually, even though I don't think anybody plays outside of the hours that I'm on, but we got here. Surely we don't need 1,500 omelets. Rip. Where the ox at? Up here? Chat confirmed raises. Costin, where did you got your hoodie? I made it, Corey. Took it upon myself to create the glory. Made this one, Corey, and I made a t-shirt as well. It's a bit more comfy, you know. Cozy hoodie, regular old tee. Really? 105? Feels bad, man. Can I get more details on how you did it? Yeah, I took the Albion Online logo and I put text below it in Photoshop, and then I printed it at a print shop. That was about it. No, yeah, I have it's like a local print shop here in town, basically, that I took it to and just said, hey, I would like this logo that I designed on a hoodie, and they said, okay fam, we got you. Costin doing all the job alone. I am the job, Arnstein. Made the graphics for the Albion Online Twitch channel, set up the stream, got those cams working. You know how it is. Just carrying, fam. Just carrying. Almost the same item power. Pretty close, actually. Admit that I miss the Brazilian slaves in Envy. And the Brazilians in Envy were like the funnest people, dude. Like Roxo and shit. And Roxo was quality, man. So many like hammer and like carrying collar. God. Should make Hoarfrost. It's not as good though. Need Icicle. Yeah, of course you're gonna miss the Brazilian dudes, man. It was like half the guild, let's be honest. Probably at least half the guild. Like, Roxo coordinated all those dudes, and like, they're probably responsible for like half of the tier 8 stuff because they were out gathering like non-stop and running like caravans of tier 2 and stuff. Quality individuals those people were, my friends. %of the game. It might be more accurate. You might not be wrong there, to be honest. I've been in the zone a bunch of times before where it says there's another hostile person. Feels bad, man. Zone's too big. Even with name tag radar, can't find them. I think these guys are AFK. Gotta repair. Team Albion World Police. I appreciate that guild name, though. Come on. It's quality. can see in looking for group, people already asking for like sleet runs. There legit is just people in here all day, every day, I think. These poor guys, I almost feel a little bit bad. They just trying to get that Sleetwater fame, fam, you know? Is this room almost full? No. I'm sure they probably out-tier it by enough, but, you know. How long they gotta wait for that guy who's downed? Should almost be back up, shouldn't he? Halfway? A little over halfway. Did they really blow sprint? Okay, boys. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. You don't want me here. I understand. Gonna chase me all the way out the dungeon, boys? Is that where we're at? Didn't realize I had no potion cooldown. Dicey, my friends, dicey. Oh no, boys, we got downed. Thankfully it's to mobs, so we'll be able to get up quick as long as they don't attack me. This is the room we need to be in, though, so that we can use the pull the whole room in ambush. This is the one. 10 minutes, though. Is it going to stay at 10 minutes because of flag PvE death? I don't know if it does. Maybe it does. Ridden says, so if you get killed while under rep, will let you go back to town? I don't believe so. to be honest with you. Pretty sure it doesn't let you go back into town. Yeah, there we go. 2 minutes 40 seconds. That's what I like to see. Then if we could get them to chase me back here into this room and use ambush, we could see some fireworks potentially, boys. 3 minutes still feels like forever though. Holy. Oh, are they gonna come? Are they gonna come over here anyway? That's nice of them. It's the yellow zone glory that is you don't have to worry about just getting downed ever, because what's the penalty? Can't log in, can't go into Queen's Market for a couple days. No big deal, boys. Too long, Arn. Goodbye and good luck. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It does feel like forever when you're sitting here waiting. Just click die, see if they come get the direwolf. The direwolf giveaway where you just die and hope it doesn't trash. "55 seconds, rip in pieces." Feels like 10 minutes. Catch you on Snapchat, baby. That's right. That's right, Arn. You know where to hit me at. Hopefully they get that Twitch streamer position hired ASAP, though, so that I can convince them to just let me stream GVGs all day. I would gladly do that. Get that GVG content rolling. Anyone ever tell you look like Jimmy Neutron? I presume that's a cartoon character. I actually don't know who Jimmy Neutron is, so no. People don't typically tell me I look like him, at least not to my knowledge. Alright, let's see. You think they went to the dungeon? Think they actually gonna go in there, or what? Let's go have a little peek, shall we? A little look-see, if you will. Coming back. Do you think they'll actually believe? Yo, Ollie, how's it going? Put away the daggers. But they're so fun. Make love, not war. Slap fight. That guy wasn't very nice though, fam. He called me a bad name. What a guy. We'll grant them their wish, boys. We dropped one of them once. We'll head out. What's my reputation at? Minus 457 and 300 a day. So still in an okay spot where tomorrow I could go back into Queens. We gotta skirt that Queens Market boundary, you know? Gotta skirt the Queens Market boundary. Feels bad, man. That timer, so long. Was there someone at the beginning of the dungeon? Maybe? Must have been. Just chilling. Chilling, looking for that Sleetwater group, boys. For that Sleetwater fame. There's a lot of people who think like 10-manning Sleetwater Basin is good fame. Terrifies me a little bit. It's not abnormal to run across a group in there of like 12 to 15 people. And I know Boa says like no casual left behind, but they should just split into 2 groups for actually efficient fame, you know? Should probably run cabbage soup for situations like that, so I can just run away and regen quickly and then go back. The cabbage soup mercenary boot build, so I can just stand invisible for 30 seconds and wait. The 1v1v1v1v1 tournament composition extraordinaire. Assassin jacket, mercenary boots, cabbage soup. It's ridden. Probably standing AFK, getting killed by some plebs or something. AFK, yeah, that's what I thought. Happens, boys, happens. Forgot the assassin hood. Yeah, that worked out okay for you, FTPS, honestly. I was surprised at how frequently you were able to get off the full duration of the channel on meditation. Is this person gonna attack me? Don't do it, buddy. Just walk away. I'm logging out. You don't want to start that. I'm logging out. Gonna check Spice, see if there's any Black Forest PvP happening. Guessing there isn't. Guessing it's gonna be the end of the day. 12 people in Black Forest probably doesn't bode well for outside of Black Forest. Looks like Pipez has a group, but not that many. Like 8 people trolling the gate. Rip, boys. Ripperoni pepperoni. Ripperoni pepperoni, boys. That's gonna be it for the stream for me today, folks. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for stopping by and checking out that Albion gameplay. The Q&A was popping today. I appreciate it. Everybody hop on the wipe hype train. You know, I'll rock that on Sunday. Official tournament stream happens, I believe, starting at 18:30 UTC. I have to check the schedule. I'll be there on the official Albion Online channel. You know, we'll be streaming the semifinals and the finals of the 5v5 tournament, so definitely swing by and say hello for that. You know, we'll see who reigns supreme in the 5v5 setup we got going on. So until then, my friends, I will sign off for the day. Give you the 07, the see you later. You know, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Have yourselves a wonderful morning or afternoon wherever you're from. Tune in on Sunday for that the stream on the Albion Online official. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitter, whatever you got to do. Jaster, the time for the stream, it's posted on the website. I think it starts at 18:30 UTC, so whenever that is. But definitely hit up the website and find out. You'll know for sure when it's going on. Once again, thanks everybody for dropping by today. I really appreciate it a lot. I'll play you out with the outro, and we will see you on Sunday.